Alrighty. Welcome back to another thrilling. One sec. Let me. No, it's not the right button. Give me one sec here. Can I? I'm gonna bump that up a decibel. See if I can make myself louder the hard way. Maybe, maybe. I can't tell if that's any louder. Let's try now. Do 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 do. Sweet. Hey, sup, Dun? How are things? Are you ready for the end of this? Because I'm not. All right, so previously on, I forgot to turn off a thing. I-dee-dum. I didn't remember that everyone can see that. You don't need to know how hot my CPU is. Que sera, sera. So previously on, things happened. Somebody spouted about evolution and didn't know what they were talking about, um, and there's a big bad that we thought we killed who isn't actually dead because they turned into a bunch of small worms, and we are, I think, chasing them down at this point. I think. I think? Maybe? So things are about to get weird. Well, things are about to take off is what they're gonna do. They're gonna give us a bunch of free loot, and they're gonna give us a bunch of other things, and we're basically obviously prepping for the end game, is what's going on. So as is tradition, we're going to have a quick chat with our team so that we can basically do the checklist of who's alive and who's dead.
The captain can't answer the transmission. He sacrificed his life for all of us. Oreg is no longer alive. On top of that, he's turned into a zombie and attacked me. He's been taken over by number 369.
This is the route sign. The monster's no longer here. Let's hurry and continue with our purge.
Roger. Maria's reading. Oh, that's right. Maria's headed for level 1 in order to put Francis into the cargo hold. Smiley's dead. He died along with Oreg in front of my eyes.
Jim, you did it! You got the monster!
Yes, I feel a little easier now. It was all possible because Francis and you were with us.
I really didn't help at all. Francis and you guys did everything.
No. If you weren't with me, Mary, I might have broken down.
Unlikely, but we'll believe him. All right, so yeah, okay, there we go. I think we have to go to Area 8. Let me see if they've locked me out here. Oh, geez, I'm lost already. That didn't take long.
Jim, will we be going to the Earth soon?
Yes, there are only a few enemy units left. I can get them with my eyes closed.
That's good.
Take a nap. You must be tired after all this.
Uh-huh.
Let me check the map again because I forgot where we are. I have a big brain. Where are you? Data. Okay, I need to head south. Smart. And let's see where I exit out of here. Huh. I could go north, but that area 8 looks very much like I want to go that way. Yeah, let's circle around where we are and Gammon. I'm not seeing any enemy signatures, which is either good or bad. Oh, okay, there's a guy down there. Let's go that way. I think there's nothing there. What do I have equipped? I think that's my laser and my missile. Okay, so there's some goons there. There's goons over that way. Okay. I want to switch that around. I do like that it lets you switch weapons around pretty much freely, but the process by which you do that is a little janky. I am going to do a quick safety save here. Just so that I am certain. Just take a nap. It'll be over soon. Hopefully in the next hour or so. 2 hours. Here we go. So it's going to get the shield out. That's fine. Let me double check my weapons again just to make sure of what I have for launchers. Okay, I have a launcher equipped, so I can do that. I also have this linear cannon. Actually, you know what? I am going to do the linear cannon thing. I do have to keep an eye on my ammo. Not my ammo, my body, because I have taken some hits. What the hell are you? Okay. So that's called using the terrain to your advantage. G.I. Joe. And knowing's half the battle. Alright, so I am coming up on these guys. Yeah, we're going to corner peek from the right. And this ought to be interesting. Oh boy. Ow. That's quite enough out of you. He's got 318 health left. He's almost dead. Why would you switch off of the thing? No, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Oh, we got him. Okay. Cool. Alright. Listen, he wanted to corner camp, and I said, no, I'm not having it. I will be the corner camper here. So we know there's some dudes to the south. I'm gonna have to rearrange where my weapons are at. That's okay. Yikes, I drained a lot of energy doing that. That's interesting. Any to the left? There are none to the left, but I'm gonna have to take these guys out before I do that. And to do that, I have to go to weapon and swap the limb. I have this linear cannon, and I know there's shielded enemies in the area, so I figure it's a good idea. Do I want to maybe use this M gun launcher and just take out the trash? No. Not yet. I gotta stop firing that thing. Oh. I didn't. There we go. No. I want that on right. I want that on left. Okay. There we go. I think. Except for the guy who's going to be, like, behind me. Deal with that. No, you don't. We got him. This, I think, is one of those little flying things. These are a nuisance. He says he one-taps it. All right, and we leveled up. What did we level up to? We are level 39 now. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, now we get to loot and pillage, so that's cool. Nothing. What are you? Presents? Ooh, we're keeping that for the final boss. Because that does an absolutely catastrophic amount of damage per hit. It's 360. It's very damaging. So we definitely want to keep a hold of that. Nothing there. Let's do a 180 here. Didn't get any enemy drops, but I'm not too mussed on that. I'll be fine. I have to conserve my top-mounted missile launcher, but that's not so bad. I have 2 of those. I'll be fine. Good. We need power. We need energy. And we do need health as well. I'll heal up after I go and clear out this next part here. I don't see any enemies on the map. Ah, I lied. There's an enemy right there, my dude. What are you? Oh, that's a very shieldy boy. Okay. Am I hitting him? No. I'm not. There we go. Much better. I can tell I'm doing damage because if you look at the left-hand side of the screen, it says it's got the big enemy icon. It's got BR, which is its battle rating, which is how much weaponry it packs, and then the PD, which is I have no idea what that stands for, but it's the how much health they've got. So right now I am tapping it in the big red hotspot weak point, and I'm doing substantial damage to it. Okay, we got it. He probably had like a linear cannon on his noggin or something, I don't know. What do we got? Another weapon. A large beam gun. We already have one of those. We've already got a large beam gun. We do not need another. It's only the one enemy, I guess. Oh good, hopefully health? No, it's power. Health? Nope, more power. Okay. It's not like I don't have healing items, so I'm not actually worried. I'm not in trouble. But I'd like more than I have. I did not get anything from that. Are there any other storage areas here? Like along the sides that maybe I missed? No. If you're getting slight vertigo, so am I. Let's check, actually, our health and power situation. Let's fill our power up. Do that. That's probably fine. Oh, yeah, we need some health. 3. That's okay for now. We're about to run out of our medium linear cannon. That's quite alright. I'm going to just double check these, make sure I got all of them. Reasonably certain I'm being thorough. I'll do one more circuit in the area I was just in. These, I don't think they open. Alright, I think we're okay. I'm not even going to bother looking in the other one. We don't need the laser gun because we've already got one. Okay. Let's just check in this little thing over here. Nothing. We're going to do the walking thing because it costs less energy to do. I lied. We're doing assault. Life's too short. Now we're going to the walking thing. Okay. So we got some baddies over here. You know what that means? It's the weapon swap mojo hour. We only have 9 shots of that. That's maybe enough. Oh no, we want to aim to the right. No, I have the right orientation. We're fine. My brain's got the wrong orientation. Jeez. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? You like that? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. I did not switch weapons fast enough. Okay, 1 down. How many shots do we have? We have 3. We can do that. Ah, joke's on you! Ha ha! Sucks to be this guy. Oh, that missed. There we go. And we're out. Weapon. Beam gun. Left. And he did. Give me your stuff. Oh.
This is the route sign. There are only a few enemy units left. I'll join up with you when I'm finished.
Roger.
Oh, don't mind me just choking on water. Whew. Yeah, Verve. Sorry. You ever have one of those days? Whew. Man, that was not a small amount of water either. Damn. My lungs did not like that. Let's go to the map. Okay, so we're going to go to that northwestern area, I think. Did we check the stuff south of Area 5? Yeah, we must have done. I can check it again. I don't mind doing that. I am imperiled. Listen to a man die on the stage. You'll find someone to make old man jokes about. Imagine drowning on stream. That'd just be tragic, but also embarrassing. Oh, there's a dead body there. Did I go up here already? Or is this just from another... That must be plot stuff. People went up there and cleared it out for me. Okay. Okay. Up over this way. Thank you for not locking the door. Nothing. Oh, what's this? Oh, weeping. Oh, a large linear cannon. Nice. We'll be using that on the boss, probably. Because it does a fairly sizable amount of damage. As you can see, it does 150 damage. And it has 50 shots. It does use 40 energy to use, which is rather a lot, but it's quite manageable. Basically, our priority when we hit the final boss is going to be probably dumping the L gun launcher, then the M gun launcher, then the linear cannon, and whatever LR launchers we've got as we cycle to our shield. And then by then we're going to have a better beam gun. There's, well, technically 2. There's one upgrade that I know about, but there's another one that I've never gotten before, so we'll see how that goes. Fortunately, it uses a lot of power. It's like, it's busted. It's very busted. But we are not going to have to worry about that. I didn't want to go that many data. There we go. Format. There we go. Okay, so let's try this northern area again, I guess. Don't want to double check. Now double check the northern area. Okay. Okay. Let's do that save thing. I have trust issues. Oh, we have a friend. Who's this? Who's this friend? Who are you? What are you? Oh, you are a tank. I do not want. There we go.
Phew. That was the last of the enemy. Oh, Maria!
Sorry I'm late. It took a while to take care of Francis.
Is Francis all right?
Yes, but as soon as we get to Earth, we should have a specialist take a look at her.
I see.
Oh, where's Mary?
I had her take a nap. She was looking pretty tired.
Oh, you're here too, Maria?
Well, there's only level 6 to clean up. Let's hurry and have AMC come and pick us up.
Right. Huh?
Huh?
Professor Mabel?
That can't be right.
I'll go and check.
Something's happening.
Offenders, you must pay for your crimes.
Rousing, what's going on? What's it mean?
The computer system won't respond. Someone has taken complete control of the entire system.
From where?
I'm looking right now.
The Earth will be eventually changed by my hands. However, you will not be around to see that change. You will never be able to return to the Earth.
I've got it. The terminal that's connecting... It's on level 2 in Professor Mabel's laboratory.
What?
I'll hook up a visual.
Virus number 369 will bear infinite legions of the dead on Earth. The lives of the fools will fall into infinite silence. The supremely intelligent will wield supreme power.
This can't be happening. What did we destroy back there?
You foolish offenders, you will only know when the time comes. Your crime of forsaking us to the remote of the moon, exposing us to the radiation, the cold, the solitude, your crime committed with no feelings.
Maria, what shall we do?
Only one thing to do. Get him.
You pitiful scapegoats. You shall have the privilege to amend for your crimes sooner than the Earth people. Rejoice and come to me. Bring your lives as payment.
You're just a monster. Don't go and start talking logic.
I'm still alive.
Right. This time I'll do you in for good.
Yes. Do you think you can get off easy after what you've done? On to level 2.
Huh? All the gates seem to be under control of the monster's terminal.
Trying to set up a trap again.
Ha! We can't let you have your way all the time. Jim, Rousen, let's go to level 2 on elevator 7. He'd become a real pest if we leave him.
Roger. That monster, he's getting bolder.
It's gaining confidence. We've lost our buddies one by one. It's getting away without so much as a scratch and evolving.
The monster operating a terminal took me by surprise.
It looks like a monster, but it has the professor's brains. You can't take it too lightly.
Huh?
It stopped?
It can't be. He can't control the elevators.
He's controlling the elevators.
He can't be. He's controlling the. Oh boy.
Be careful, everyone. We'll spring out all at once.
Uh-oh.
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 Darn! We're trapped. We have to try and get behind them.
Maria, Jim, let's try and push through. We have to get out of here.
Got it. Jim!
Roger that. Get ready, Griffon. Here we go.
It stings.
Darn! The partition.
Oh, Jim, Maria.
We've been cut off. What?
Jamming?
You pitiful AMC people. Come here quickly. I am here, waiting.
Darn! It's poking fun at us.
Let's split up and head to 2. When we get to level 2,
Jim, be careful when you're moving away. I might be planning something.
All right. So I guess we're separated from the gang. And for that, I'm going to get my double save in. It's technically a floor transition, so we'll do that one. Do that. All right, let's look at our map here. What do we got? Okay. I don't like the look of those hallways. That's going to be real fun. No corners that I can peek. So corner camping is out. So I guess we're headed for storage. Let's head for storage. Okay. Come on, get out of the menu. Thank you. Let's do a quick save state as well while we're at it, just in case.
You will be embattled with the fear of your coming death for eternity. Until I allow you to draw your last breath.
Okay, is he gonna keep doing that? Because I'm already tired of his bullshit. I'm already tired of it. Please interrupt my walking.
My highest ambitions will be realized with your blood. It's a shame you won't be able to see it.
What a dork. Dr. Mabel.
You pitiful AMC people, how pain and anguish becomes you. I would dearly love to have you made into sculptures.
Darn! What the heck is it saying?
Good question, dude. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like one of those chatbots. You know that they're like, oh well, did this one pass the Turing test? It's like, dude, most people don't pass the Turing test. Shut up. So it's just word salad. I want you to be sculptures. What? What are you saying, my guy? Get over it. Oh my gosh. Because there's so many of these wall arms, there's 8 of them, I think, if I'm reading the screen properly. I can't actually see how far away they are, so I'm just gonna be kind of firing blind. Ow! Don't shoot me! I am the one who shoots. Mash! Mash! It's the monster mash! Run into the walls! There we go. Okay, now that we've burned like 2/3 of our energy. Okay, so let's get that last large rocket launcher that we're going to be saving. Let's check our health. I think our health is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, our health is fine. Our energy is not. I'm going to pop 2 healths. I'm going to pop like 10 energy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We're fine. Okay. Well, that was incredibly annoying. It was either run past... I don't think running past them would work. I could try that if I have to do that again. Please talk to me again. Oh, Lambda. Oh, it's just one of those. Ah, shoot. This one I can check. Did those other shots not hit, or is it just that group? Yeah, I took that right in the face. Please shoot again, thank you. Okay. Oh, and he dropped things. Nice. Very nice. Give me your dirty health, maybe? That's okay. Actually, I could probably pop another one of those. 2 of those. And I could pop one of that too. Okay. Alright. We're functioning. They really are making me go through this entire maze the hard way. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I would too. That's how I would do it. Oh, it's a flyer. That's no problem. Oh, it's a... I think it's a breasts. I feel uncomfortable saying that, but at the same time, I call them as I see them. That's what it is. That's what they call it. Okay. Got it. Got him. Okay. This has to be this guy. Is it who it is? Is that another one of those tank things? Oh, no. Oh, cool. I leveled up again. Nice. This is one of the powered armors. Those things are really obnoxious because they're so small and they are covered in guns. So if you don't if you get stuck where you can't do that specific distance spam shooting, they are incredibly annoying to kill because they'll just keep hammering you with Vulcans and will probably break your weapons. Oh. This one I might be able to cheese with the corner. Let me swap slots here to R and make that L. Got it. Okay. That went smoothly. So smoothly. I'm tempted to save. I'm doing that. Alright. Level 42, not bad, not bad. Okay, it's one of the floaters, good. Probably have rests. No problem at all. Those are easy. Can we walk through here? Nope. Are you? Oh, just another one of those. You have to pop more energy, but that's okay. I do have some energy concerns for late game if I am forced to use the... Okay, well, having more repair units is good. Because at a certain point, you can run out of energy. And that puts me in a bit of a bind. For reference, one energy item, usable energy item, is equivalent to 10 shots of, because it's 400 energy, and each beam that I'm shooting I think is 40, so it's like 10 shots, or at least 30, and the next one is 40, something like that. Okay, we're gonna do another quick save here. So you can basically math out how many shots I have, effective shots I have. It's 30 with this. I think the next one up is 40 then. So each one is 10 shots. So I have in items, power units, I have 49, so 10 times 49. 490 shots, which you'd hope would be enough to kill whatever, but you never know. That's a powered armor. Those are both powered armor. Oh, I do not want this. Oh, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. And they've got like 6 small Vulcans on them. It's really annoying. Or, yeah, something like that. They can actually hurt you quite a bit, but mostly I'm worried about losing guns at this point, because there aren't that many guns left for me to get, I don't think, because we're rapidly approaching the end game here. there's a couple left, and one of which is very important. We'll be getting it when the time comes. Good. We like repair units. I'm going to have to do some more energy again, because I've been rather thrifty on that score.
Huh? There's an elevator here.
I'm not taking it.
Nothing's shown on the map.
Let's get on it. We might be able to get to level 2.
No. No. Don't do it. I'm going to assume that we're fine.
Oh, Jim, it stopped.
You scapegoats, come here quickly. I hunger for your blood.
Just shut up, will you? I'll take care of you.
Yeah, Jim's really strong, you know?
Strongish, anyway. Alright, because we're on a new floor, we do the same thing again. Is it obsessive? Sure, why not? So this is familiar territory. What, level 43, I think? Yeah. I don't think we're going to hit 50 by the end of the game, but we'll see. I think 50 is the highest you can reasonably get to. Because I've never actually beaten the game lately, I don't even know what level I was at. Where are we? Data. Floor map. Okay, so we are there. Okay, we're right near the cryogenic sleep area. I know exactly where we are. This is easy. In fact, I think there's a large Vulcan floating around if I need it. But I guess we're heading to Professor Mabel's room, which is over in the northwest. Because the game's pretty good about keeping any items that you left behind, like on enemy corpses in the lab. It's pretty good about keeping that around. So if you left it behind, it's there. This will come in handy later, because there's a thing that on the first floor, which is right before the final boss, that we cannot access until
Jim,
later.
say Jim.
What? Do you have to go to the bathroom?
Stupid. No, not that.
What is it then?
Don't you feel cold?
Huh? Oh, sorry. The internal temperature has gone down to 10 degrees. The climate control on this level doesn't seem to be working properly.
It's cold, Jim.
You see that digital meter on your right? That's the air conditioner. Adjust that.
Aren't you cold, Jim?
I'm wearing a pilot suit. It automatically adjusts to the temperature.
That means it's even colder outside.
The outside temperature is -5 degrees. Ah, this is the far side of the moon, and levels 1 and 2 are exposed to the surface. But is the climate control working at all in Hamlet?
It's usually set to be 22 or 23 degrees.
This might be more comfortable for the monster.
We don't want to go to that elevator. Dee-dum. Did I leave anything behind here? I don't remember. I'm being thorough. I don't need to be. I should fill up on energy. Uh-oh.
Jim, watch out! The enemy is gathering in
That was Maria.
This level is being jammed too. We can't depend on transmissions.
Okay. Gonna have the shield out just in case. Gonna double check these areas here. I don't think there's anything in them. So, while basically anytime that basically the floors remember what stuff you've left behind. Oh, there we go. There's an IFF transponder. We'll check that out in a minute. However, there is a caveat. Generally, the game doesn't let you go to new areas. Alright, so we're definitely saving here. Because I have trust issues. Okay, shield out. What is... Oh, it's Rousing. We're fine. Rousine, whatever.
That's Rausen's machine.
No one is in it. The hatch is open too.
So it is. Where could Rausen be?
Guess we'll head south. Nope. Nothing there. Glad they can see the open hatch. I certainly can't. Is it in the back? No.
Jim, I hear something coming from that room.
Let's go take a look.
Cutscene.
Ah, Rausen!
Oh. Oh. Hi, Jim.
What's up?
I was hit by a military unit, and I came here to tend to my wounds.
I saw some kind of flame.
Uh-huh. The air conditioner in my pilot's suit isn't working.
Are you hot, Rausen?
I'm big, you know, and I'm always feeling hot.
Can I help you with repairs?
No, don't mind me. Go on ahead.
All right, we're going. Maria might be needing our help.
Military units are coming in from level 6. They are tough to deal with, so you be careful.
Got it. You take care too, Rausen.
So Rausen is an android cyborg confirmed? Soft confirmed. Definitely not a plot beat from Alien. No, sir.
Uh-huh. Say, Jim,
What?
Rausen had his visor up, you know. I thought he also had his sleeves rolled up.
No way. The temperature's -5 outside. Maybe you're seeing things.
Don't you remember, Jim?
Sorry, but I just don't notice such things.
He did have his visor up, and he did have his sleeves rolled up.
Okay then. Shall we take a look again? Rausen!
Oh. Jim, what's going on?
No, nothing. How are the repairs going?
Just a bit more. I'm from a cold country, so I can't get in my pilot suit without the air conditioner.
Are you really hot? Jim is using his warmer.
The coldness in Tundra Country is really something else. That's what I'm used to.
Oh?
And do you need anything?
No, nothing at all. Sorry to bother you.
Okay.
You see, nothing strange.
No, something is a little strange.
Rousen is better adapted to the cold than we are.
That's not all of it. You know the vaccine that my sister made? Well, Rousen didn't drink any of it. It was left on the floor. But he isn't coughing at all, right?
Rousen doesn't like medicine. Besides, he's healthy. That's all. We have to concentrate on the monster right now. Otherwise, it'll get us.
See, yeah, exactly. Rousen just likes cold climates. I don't know how to tell you this, Maria, but you know, it's kind of off that you're giving him so much hassle. He just prefers it chilly. I too prefer it chilly. I do have limits, but I'm talking pretty cold. I'm gonna bump up my energy because I am running low on that. And, oh geez, much lower than I thought. I now have to be somewhat cautious and less thrifty on that because I can have all the health in the world and it won't matter if I run out of energy. Well, if I run out of ammo anyway. Uh-oh.
You were the first to harm me, Jim. I have a special death waiting for you.
Oh, great.
You will fight him.
Hey, it's Oleg. He's fine.
Oleg!
Do you know him, Jim?
Yeah, that was one of my buddies. Until he was killed by the monster. Darn! Hold on, Griffon.
Suffer. You will fall. I won't let you get in my way.
Darn!
Are you going to shoot?
It's kill or be killed. The monster's controlling it.
Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. That's why I'm having trouble. Okay, fine. Shoot at the shield, you goon. Cease and desist.
You did it!
That hurt.
You see that, monster? I win.
I still have more options.
You're just a loser.
He's a loser monster. Monster loser. He loses. Losingly. Wow, he really crapped on my shield. Okay. I have 2 refills of that until it's useless, but alright. That was a long... Yeah, no, so that's why I don't like fighting the powered armors, is because they're just like, let's dump. Let's just mag dump 6 guns at once. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. And I'm like, I'm not fine. I'm really not. I'm like sitting there with a shield waiting so that I can get anything out.
Trespassers should be fed to the dogs.
Wait, it's really cold out. Do you even have any dogs? Come on, guy. Come on, you mutant silly goober thing. Don't be a oh no, who dis? Who dis? You know what? I got through that Oleg refight pretty smoothly. Well, it can't be Boss because he got blown up. It could be Smiley again.
Smiley?
It's Smiley.
Long time no see, Jim. I've come to see you.
Where are you? Smiley!
Amazing that you've lived this long. Just bad luck.
Smiley!
He's got really
Hey,
bad acne.
don't just keep gawking at my face, princess. Jim, tell Princess for me, that I'm really a very handsome dude. If you and Oreg hadn't have resisted, I wouldn't be looking like this.
Jim, this is my next card. Even if you don't attack, he will shoot you. The fight begins.
Darn!
Jim!
Smiley, don't come any closer. I don't want to fight you.
You don't want to fight me, but you shoot up poor Oreg.
That was...
You've killed Oreg. You are a murderer. Now is that how to treat a friend?
If I didn't do what I did, I would have been killed. And that wasn't Oreg, just a zombie controlled by the monster.
Jim, that's no way to talk about Oreg. You'll become just like him when you die too. Unless you're blown to pieces like the captain, that is.
No, I wouldn't like that.
There's another way. Jim, why don't you join us? Grab some lunar tears and convert.
I don't like that either. I like the way I am.
Jim, the Earth will be filled with our kind. When Professor Mabel goes to Earth, most of the people on Earth will be like us.
That will never happen.
That's right. That's why I'll fight the monster.
Too bad, Jim. Then you are my enemy.
Stop it! Smiley!
Oh no.
Well, if it isn't Big Sister Maria, good to see you.
I thought you were dead, Smiley.
Maria, no!
Isn't it,
That's
though?
not Smiley!
Shut up, Jim. Well, Maria, won't you join us? You can become happy just by getting some lunar tears.
Sorry, but that doesn't appeal to me. I heard everything you and Jim were talking about.
Too bad then. I'll have to force you and Jim to join our ranks.
Smiley.
Jim, you have to fight!
I know!
Jim, you stay back. Leave Smiley to me.
Maria, watch out!
Listen up. Just leave Smiley to me.
Maria!
Poor Smiley. Look at what you've become. If you were telling your jokes like you usually do, then you'd have a bit more personality. But when you're like this, nothing.
Maria!
I'm dying.
Poor boy. Where's the luck you were always talking about? Looking the way you do, no Earth girl would even look at you. I know. I'll take you to heaven with me.
Oh, don't blow yourself up. He's not worth it. I'm not worth it. Nobody's worth. Oh God, my legs.
Let me be the last sacrifice. Understand?
Don't do it! Maria!
Jim, Mary, go back to Earth with Rose.
Oh no.
Maria!
Maria.
Human death is beautiful. The death of a fool is even more beautiful.
Darn. Your turn's coming. Get ready, monster. I'm coming to get you.
Jim, let's go to where the monster was last. We might find out something.
Right.
Alright, I have control again. Rejoice, I think. Oh, that was a whole thing. That was yikes. Uh, this game's dialogue is amazing. It is indeed amazing. Yeah, Smiley's a dink. He's got an addiction to shiny moon rocks, and it's gotten everybody killed. Well, a lot of people killed. Um, so yeah, thanks for tuning in, Jay. I appreciate it. This game is wild. You are in for whatever the finale has for us here. Okay. Little hitching there, but that's no problem. I'm going to do another quick save because I'm paranoid, and it's okay. Also, the game lets me save Scum, so you bet your sweet Bippy I'm going to save Scum. I'm going to do it. Let's see. First-person perspective, survival horror shooter game where you have limited resources. Yeah, I'm going to be saving a lot. So the green thing is the shield. You can move it to different sides. Usually I keep it in the middle, although I guess probably you want to cover the gun on your right/middle, but I'm doing that just to keep from taking health damage. Honestly, though, I don't really care now, because I've got plenty of health restores. Okay, let's just check these last rooms out again. Nothing, should be nothing. He's going to be in the lower... He's going to be over there. There's collision with surfaces, which is the clong, 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 and I'm having the greatest difficulty right now navigating this. It is clearly a space station on the moon, or moon base, that was designed with giant robots in mind, but maybe not that in mind. I'm going to just have the gun out. No, I'm not going to have the gun out. Alright. Here we go.
A map on the terminal. The partitions moving? A timed program?
Can't we stop it somehow?
There should be a passcode of some kind. Mary, do you know anything about Professor Mabel?
Like what?
Birth date or some personal code?
No, not a thing.
Is it over?
Fools! I am here!
It's in the north area of level 6. Darn, he's enjoying this.
Fools! You should give up! What can you hope to do anyway?
We won't give up, right, Jim?
You've got it. We're not taking any more of this any longer.
Alright, so I guess we're going back to level 6. And the northern... Oh, great, okay. What are you?
Huh? What? Rousin?
A distress signal.
Darn, it was being jammed until now. I didn't know.
We've got to get to him.
Right.
He's a cyborg, probably, maybe, I think. Or android. He'll be fine. That's right, I have to... Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, because he moved partitions around, so the map is not the map anymore. Oh, buddy. We're gonna have one of those. So how do I get there? The map is no longer... Oh. Huh. Well. So I can't trust the map anymore, which is cool. I like that. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. Pretty good for 1995, for what it is. Let's keep going this way, I guess. Oh, no. Okay, let's go this way then.
Darn, the partitions have changed everything here.
Yes, we noticed. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh, the distress signal!
Hurry, Jim!
I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there right now. Okay, again, we're paranoid. So again, we save. This is being emulated. I don't have an easy... Well, I could do it through my PS3, I guess. I don't have easy access to my disc copy of the game floating around somewhere. So we're doing it we're cheating, so to speak. We're not that much of a purist. Plus, this way I can have it rendered in 4K. Haha, not that it makes a huge difference. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Rousin!
Jim, we have to do something about that partition.
Rousin?
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Rousin!
Oh. Ah. Jim! The partition came down when I was fighting some autonoids. My machine didn't have the speed. I'm so embarrassed.
You're pretty banged up. Are you all right?
Eye camera and head sensors are gone. Right frame mount damaged, and both legs are shaky. It's pretty beat up.
Not that. I mean you, Rousin. We were worried that you were hurt bad. The distress signal was going crazy.
I'm alright. I do hurt all over, though.
Rousin, you're really something else.
Can you move?
I won't be able to walk straight, but... Oh, where's Maria?
She...
Oh,
A lot of things happened. Org was there and Smiley was there.
all of this happened because I'm so useless.
No, not that. I was just helpless. If I didn't hesitate fighting Smiley, it wouldn't have happened. It's my fault!
Jim?
The monster?
It's moved to the north area on level 6. I couldn't catch it.
I see.
I'm headed to level 6. Wanna come?
I'll come in a bit. I can't move as fast as I used to in this condition.
Right. I'll be sending my sensor readings to you.
When I get to level 6, I'll use the facilities there to repair myself. I'll be just a burden until then.
Don't worry about it, but I can't allow us to get wiped out. We have to be even more careful now.
Right.
Well, let's go.
Be careful, Jim.
Okay, so I guess we don't walk past him. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure the only elevator we can get to is the one that's back this way. Let's see if they've...
What are you laughing about?
Huh? Well, you seem to have grown a little bigger, Jim.
Really?
You look like you can really get me to Earth now.
You didn't believe me before?
Is that a euphemism?
No, it's not that. I just feel a lot safer now.
Knock it off. Cut it out now. I've got to prepare myself to get rid of that monster once and for all.
Okay.
Casual reminder that this girl was cryogenically frozen for no reason that's been adequately explained, so I can only assume just to annoy everybody. Okay, so we are doing the save mojo, save here, RB4 leaving floor. So my only gripe with the game is that it is extremely linear. Like it's borderline on rails. You have some exploration per floor, but other than that, like you can't really retrace your steps too much. If somebody were to do a remake of this
This is elevator
hypothetically,
2. Good. I'll go to level 6 on this.
if somebody were to do a hypothetical remake, that's about all I'd want is like some ability to freely navigate, closer to say a still basically linear in that you're restricted from doing things until you have certain items or whatever, like your average Metroidvania or Legend of Zelda, classic Legend of Zelda style RPG adventure game. That's about all I'd change, honestly. Okay.
Welcome to the maze of death. Grovel at the gates of silence.
Jim, that transmission.
That monster. Where is he watching us from?
Grovel at the gates of silence. What does that even mean? It's freaking. Yeah, she has all sorts of reasons to feel safer. Grovel at the gates of silence. Oh my gosh. What an absolute cornball. I love it. I absolutely love it. It is the best. That 4 hours and 44 minutes is the in-game time not spent in menus. It's rather a lot more than that, the game. But it's realistically, I don't think you'd spend more than. It's not very long. It's not super long, but it's fun. It's engaging. Mabel has been preparing for this role his entire life. Absolutely. As well he should. Where the hell are we? Living his childhood dream. Oh, we do not want to go there. We very much want to go to that one at the end of the hallway here. If I can get through the door. There we go. Alright, what are you? You're a Thingus. A power beam gun. Let's go. So we're swapping to that immediately because it's the Upgrad. It does 120 damage. It costs 40 energy to use. It's still not as strong as the large linear cannon, but it costs the same energy, but it doesn't have any ammo constraints either, so there's perks. So if I get another fancy weapon, we'll be swapping out the large beam gun. This is not the last beam weapon we get, but it is generally going to be the last one, unless you know about the hidden blink and you'll miss it, or rather memory test weapon. It is not a Disc 1 nuke, but it is a, Ow! What was that?
Mine!
Looks like it goes on and on.
Right. We're going for it.
So... Can I identify those ahead of time, or do I just have to deal with taking body damage? You know what? I'll go to Assault mode, because I have better defense with that. Here we go. Unit. Hopefully health. Actually, power is what I need to be hoping for now. So I am low on that. Oh, what are you? Oh, another large rocket launcher. Excellent. So I can afford to use the one that I have equipped, which is good. Get rid of the large beam gun. We don't need it no more. In fact, for these next enemies, we may use some rounds from the large rocket launcher. Okay. Oh, somebody's calling me. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Not a problem though. Okay. Which arm do we have that on? We have that on the right. Very good. These are probably, well, they're flying units, whatever they are. Well, one of them's
Death will slowly creep upon you, whether you wish it or not. Death will be right behind you.
Darn! Where could it be?
Let's keep on going and destroy any enemy that comes our way, Jim.
There's 3 enemies. Oh my god, what are you? The hell is that? Oh, I have not actually fought one of these. I've had them in my database forever. I'm just trying to... Oh no! Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, that's bad. I didn't want to use those large rocket launcher rounds, but it's okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. What are you? Go stop. Be annoying somewhere else. Damn. That's why we keep a rocket launcher around. I remember now. Gosh. That was kind of aggravating. Let's check our... Yeah, let's heal up. 3, 4, that's fine. It's less fine. Next time I fight a quill boil, one of those domed-looking things, I'll probably whip out the M gun launcher just to kill it quickly, because it's rather durable. Okay. Oh, somebody's messaging me. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so it actually turns out that quill boils drop a really, really strong weapon as well that I completely forgot about until I killed it. I knew the name was familiar, and I was like, wait a minute, that does a thing. So we're gonna save scum a little. So in save scumming, we are going to system, we're going to save right here. We're going to save right there. We're going to back out. We're going to do that. I think I forgot to turn off pre-caching, but it's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to open the window, door, partition, whatever, and we are going to mash our fire key and hope that that is enough.
Death will slowly creep upon
Okay.
you. Whether you wish it or not, death will be right behind you.
Darn! Where could it be?
Let's keep on going and destroy any enemy that comes our way, Jim.
Okay. I forgot about that. That's okay. We're saving afterwards, after it, so we don't have to worry about that. There we go. It's not dead. It's dead. Did you drop anything? You did not. You did! It did drop something. Nice. Let us see if we got incredibly lucky. I will be over the moon. If we didn't, it's okay. We didn't. Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do... This could take a minute. Yeah, there's a pre-caching, and it's what Duck Station does. So it's a bit slow to load states, but it's okay. Actually, what I can do is there's a rewind function. I might be able to abuse that. It's only 30 seconds, I think, so we'll do that going forward. What I'll do is I'll burn my weapon. Yeah. We'll burn those on it. Medium gun launcher, which should be enough to kill it. Or not. Nope, it's like 2 seconds. Did it hurt it at all? Maybe? Okay. It didn't look like it hurt it at all. So bear with me, this is going to be scummy, but we're going to get this thing, because I think we only get one of them. Maybe two if there's another quill boil. So we got the data on quill boils very early on in the game, and we have not seen a single one until now, which is cool. Come on. That isn't enough to kill it is mind-boggling. Did you leave anything behind? No, you did not. I may be missing with some of them. That might be part of the problem. Or I have to hit it on the front because the rest is too well armored. I'll see what its... I'll get right up in its face, see what its health total is. And I can determine it from there, because I would think that 6 240 damage shots would be enough to kill it. But evidently not. No, don't target that one. It's got not very much health, so it must be a... Or, yeah, just miss a lot, that's fine. Oh, those are not doing a lot of damage to it, that's why. Okay, cool. It's got a lot of defense power. Very neat. We have to do that every time. I might as well just use the laser then. Alright. What are you? Yeah, it's going to be armor most of the time. That's shield repair. That's fine. Shoot. What I might have to do is take out the floaters first. I don't think they're armed with anything serious, though, so I'm not really worried about them. I'll probably be spending way too much time doing this, but it's okay. We're right at the very end. Because I don't know what numbers are. No, don't do that. Come on. Please, please stop moving. How did that miss? Jeez, those are aggravating. I'm doing this only because it's slightly faster than loading the save. Not a lot, but slightly. You know what? I'm just going to stick with the laser. I'm going to swap back to it real quick. Because I can just bang shots out and kill the thing in very little time indeed. Actually, I need room in my armory, so I'm not going to do that. I lied. Leveled up, but it didn't drop anything. Ah! Oh, that was enough to kill it that time. That's nice. I'll deal with you. Okay. So as you can see that I'm not leveling up every time I do that room, that shows that you do not get the same amount of XP per enemy kill. Experience doesn't actually make that big a difference. It shortens refire time and maybe affects damage rolls or defense multipliers. I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows. Definitely refire time. At least I'm pretty sure. Somebody I talked to was pretty sure. I don't know. Mostly it's just this is how thorough you've been, but it wobbles. It's not the same number every time. Nothing. Nothing. We could be here a while. I think this is the last one I ever fight, too. Or the last one that can drop it, I don't know. Anytime you want to finish loading, that'd be good for me. There we go. Getting pretty good at that. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Let's see if loading is any faster. Probably not. Because it's got to go through the loading data, then it's got to now loading, and then it puts you in. Honestly, it's about equal and equivalent time-wise. It's before we swap to the M gun launcher. We did hurt it. Not enough, but we hurt it. No item. Item! Okay. No. No. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, nope, no, nope, no, nope, no, nope, 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 no, nope, no, nope, nope, no. Nope, no, nope, no, nope, no, nope, no, nope, no, nope, nope, no. Nope, no, nope, 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 no, nope, nope, no, nope. I didn't remember that this was a thing until after I'd done it. I would have prepped for this better. Okay, that missile went wide for no reason. Those missiles all went wide for no reason. That's fine. Only ground-bound large enemies drop items as well. No. Didn't want to do that. It's funny, because one of those times I did actually get the kill with just the medium gun launcher. So you can see how much wiggle room there is and how much damage you deal. And I don't know where the weak points on the thing are. I should find out. But the other enemies keep blocking my radar array, so I keep seeing their health readout. And not this thing's readout. Anything? No? It's too far away. Too far away again. It's still not doing it. How are you not dead? Yeah, it's this tiny thing right on its face down there. we're cheesing it because we've got a rewind feature and we're in just a good enough spot that we can do it. This will save me a lot of time. Nothing, jeez. There we go. That's right, I have to have that off. Oh my gosh. Come on. My fear is that it's done on death, and I'm gonna have to reload anyway. Yeah, it's on death. Okay, that's fine. I have more monologue to spew. Yes, we're using our acute powers of time travel and just this side of cheating. What I could do is set up a scenario in which... Actually, there's a setting for this where I can set it so it's a longer rewind time, but life's too short. Okay. So we know those all hit. How much health do you have left, my guy? Yeah, okay. Well, crap. Sometimes it does it like 5 seconds ago, and sometimes it does it like there's some interval that it plans out for when it's going to do rewinds, but it's okay. That's like second level cheating. Hey, at least we're not having to do this on like original hardware. This would take days. PS1 loaded slowly. Oh hey, that killed it. Sweet. No. Didn't drop anything. So we're just gonna reload anyway. We don't care. Those little things can't drop anything. Even if they could, they wouldn't drop anything worthwhile because they've got like small beam lasers, which is just of zero value at this stage. I'll try aiming at the guns, I guess. Those must be weak points. I think that's probably right height-wise. Nope. Anything? Nothing? Nothing at all? Wow, it did it right before the weapon swap. That's cool. Ah, no! Bad touch. Those aren't hitting. Nothing, huh? Nope. Please target that thing. Oh my gosh. Do not make me burn this many missiles on complete petty nonsense. Okay, fine. Be that way. Be that way. We had a good run going there, and then it got shot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is not the most engaging gameplay in the universe. Because I don't care how much damage I take. I've got enough heal items that it really doesn't matter. I missed with most of those, but I think I still killed it. I have to switch to this thing anyway. So. And it did not drop anything. And the rewind point was some useless position. That's fine. No, I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I thought my grinding was done back when I got the large rocket launchers for my shoulders, but nope. Drop anything interesting there, buddy? No, you did not. And the save didn't care either. Okay. Cool. I'd love to know its criteria. On EPSXE, state loading is not this slow. There's a way to turn off this preloading CD image thing, but I've looked and I can't figure out how to do it offhand. But I haven't poked around much, in all honesty. Get shot! Get shot! I really think you should get shot. There we go. Nothing. You dropped nothing. And now I'm stuck dealing with non-chain firing, which is bad, because I can't kill you quickly. Okay, so what we're going to do, because we've engineered a scenario, is we are going to use this as our basis for killing it lots and lots very quickly. Okay. No, 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 no. Damn it. I hit the wrong button, so now we're loading back to the beginning of the fight, which is not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. I'm going to see if rewinding is going to get me what I want. I don't think it will. No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Shit. What a waste of time. Stop aiming at that. Aim at that. I'm gonna get it so it's like one hit away from getting killed. I can get one more hit. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna save. So hopefully we're gonna be able to... Nothing. 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 And it's saved anyway, so we have to rewind. Fortunately, we have our official save thing, so it's no problem. It's not a big deal if it only does it after, if it determines what loot drops after a certain point. I don't know how that's determined. This thing doesn't like dropping things anyway, so I'm not totally shocked. Alright. Am I not highlighting the window here? No, it just isn't doing rewinds. That's cool. I don't know why. Whatever. So we know that things can drop, even with our save state the way it was. It's fine. 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 Come on. Shit. No. Okay. I was hoping the little quick rewind was going to... actually, what I'll do is I'm going to check in settings real quick if you are patient with me a moment. I'm going to set it to be... No, I'm not going to bother with that. No, I am going to bother with that because it's going to save me a lot of time in the long run. Okay, so be patient with me a moment here. I don't want to shut down the virtual machine. How do I... Alt enter? No, come on. This thing's giving me guff. Settings, where are you? Do 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 do. Don't need that anyway. I could have done it that way. Oh well. No, no, no. Where is that setting here? It's not under post-processing. It's under enhancements, I think. There we go. Dum. Thank you for your patience. Is not there. Where is it? Just under controls? Might be under controls. Hotkeys. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Excellent. Okay, save states I don't care about. I've got that set. Rewind. Yeah, I've got the right thing. I know there's a way to say how much it rewinds, but I do not remember how to change that. Oh, sugar. That's fine. Here we go. I think it's here. And it is not. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time, unfortunately. Whatever. And I couldn't find while I was looking for the turning off the preloading or pre-caching thing. There is a way to do that. I'm going to have to look more in depth for how that's done. But it's fine. It's fine. I wish you had kept your human feelings. I know. Tell me about it. Sorry about this. This was not planned. So thanks for tuning in. Oh my gosh. So it's now, it just loaded it and now it's reloading it for some reason. This is fun. DuckStation never used to give me this trouble. It used to be very, very idiot proof, and now it is proving to be not idiot proof. It's still probably the, okay, or it'll just crash, I think, is what it just did. That's fine. Let's try this again. Load state. Don't crash again, please. That would be bad. So then I've got to figure out how to uncrash it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see if this picked it back up. It probably didn't. There we go. That is fine. Shit. The rewinds are fine, but I think it's got this strict statute of limitations for when you can do them, or how often they're overwritten, and I do not know what those are. I thought I knew where it was in the menus, and then I couldn't find it. So we're just gonna have to do this over and over. Yeah, shit. I need to be much faster on the gun to do that properly, and I'm not. Because I'm having to hold a controller and have my finger over the, maybe there's some awkward claw grip I can do here. Or I can have one hand on this rewind key. Even that won't help me, because after a certain amount of time passes, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like that. Fortunately, at least we don't have to fight everything else in the meantime, so it's just basically one-tapping the thing, walking over to the body, doing that over and 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 over again. Definitely how I wanted to spend 2 hours of my life. Because I wanted this to be the last installment of this. Keep hitting the wrong button. Come on! Who wants a new pair of shoes? Well, it's giving me power units now. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. So, had the rewind state, and once it dies, that's when the loot is determined, I think. So that includes the death animation where explosions are happening around its body. Take a nap, listen to some music or something. If you hear me shouting in the background, you know I'll have gotten it. Go do something else, because this feels pretty time-wasty right now. Come on. Come on! It's not hitting the button. My god, that was frustrating. It's gonna be the same thing over again. No, it's not. Okay, maybe not. This is the skeeziest gameplay in the universe. I'm trying to see if it'll do any drop, and it's not, I don't think. So I'm gonna... Yeah, and it did the rewind right there, so I couldn't quick rewind it. Which is aggravating. The worst part is there's another quill boil around, and it also has an extremely rare weapon, but it isn't as... God damn it, good. It's like the it's got like the strongest Vulcan you can get, but we just don't care. Like I don't care at all about the fancy Vulcan. This weapon is extremely rare and rather useful. That one is not as useful. Vulcans are good, don't get me wrong, but every time, I do not know why. But it's making me have to do this every time. It's not letting me rewind for it. I'm really kind of annoyed by that. Unless it's thinking there's like a controller hotkey. No, I'm not even going to go down that mental road. It's not worth it. It's not worth the cycles, so we're not going to do it. I'm going to do 15 more minutes of this, and then I'm just going to say, fuck it, I don't need the stupid thing. Oh my god, let me rewind. Jesus Christ. But it's not. It's not. It's absolutely not. It's like, no, no, you get nothing like it. And I'm like, I don't like it though. Because it's like literally 2 rooms of conflict, including this one. And, geez, I don't know. No, 2 more rooms after this one of conflict. And then like a mini boss and then a boss, I think. And the boss is like multi-stage. Okay. You're not doing it. Why aren't you doing it? God damn it. No, it didn't drop anything. Okay, well, we gotta reload that then. Ah. If it weren't for the fact that the thing doesn't like going in and out of full screen for some reason, I'd go and I'd change the hotkey to something I can reach with one hand easily, but we're not doing it. Please pick it up. Please. Well, not today, clearly. It is taking its sweet time. So hopefully weather is good where people are. Ting. Musical instruments. Grumble. Can you believe that I honestly thought that I was going to get through this in like record time and then like maybe do some Megaton Musashi today? That's not happening at all. Like I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, oh, it does take perseverance, but like they decided to give this thing like a 0.05% drop chance or something horrible. And it wouldn't be so bad if state loading wasn't so long, but it is taking forever. In fact, the next time I have to do one of them, I'm going to, and I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna see if I can figure out. No, are you gonna? Because I've got time. Where are you, web browser? Google, Dr. Google, where are you? Duck station, save state, loading. Die without caching. No. What do they call that? Whatever. It's not caching. I'm calling it caching. I keep calling it caching, but that's not what it is. Preloading seat without preloading CD image to RAM. I'm not seeing anything. We're learning all kinds of things here today. We're trying to solve a simple problem. Damn it. That's PCSX2. That doesn't do me a whole lot of good. That is from a year ago, and it does not tell me anything. So there should be a way to turn it off. I don't know how. This is not my first rodeo for obnoxious drops at all. It's just really, really annoying when things aren't doing what I expect them to do. Hi-dee-di-dee-dum. No, that doesn't really tell me much. To turn off. That was the same link. In my experience of late, DuckStation does run things better than EPCSXE as an emulator, but yeah, maybe I should look for DuckStation Wiki. I'll try that. Or just learn how to spell. That's fine too. Learn how to spell is good. Dee-dum, 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 dee-doo. Doing that in the what seems like minute-long interlude. Ah, here we go, here we go. What are you? You're a unit. You I don't care about. Okay, or don't do anything. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, this is working now. Now it's not. No, this is just a general wiki. Official wiki, there we go. Nope, 404 not found. It doesn't exist. Cool. That was really dumb. You wanna... Nope. Okay. Yeah. So there is no DuckStation wiki anymore, apparently. So my questions cannot easily be answered. I can look on his GitHub and see if there's like a README on the GitHub that I'm not aware of with a UI layout. Come on, pick it up. Or waste my time. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. There's the README. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's got a dead link to a wiki that doesn't exist anymore. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Default bindings doesn't do me a lot of good. Nope. Nope. I'll have to poke through the settings again at some point. I'll do that in 10 minutes roughly. Because I need some way of expediting this, because this loading is taking double the time to make it happen. That's the wrong button. Come on. There we go. Okay. GG. Save state. System. Save. Jesus, that took way too long. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But it's worth it though, because the thing does 200 damage. This has 45 rounds. It's that's out of a maximum of 50, so I guess it shot 5 times or something. I don't know. So what we can do now though is we can use this large linear cannon pretty freely, which is what I am going to do. Basically to open up room in my loadout. Not that there's very many weapons I can get left from this point. There's only one other big deal weapon that I need to worry about, and that is like right at the end, and it's swapping out my beam gun. So we're set. I'm not going to worry about the heavy Vulcan. I can tell you its stats later by going onto a guide. I don't know what they are. I don't care. I don't care. I'd like one, sure, but it's like there's just no point. Actually, let's go with you. Oh, it's these things. Shoot at someone else. Wow, how much health do you have? He had a lot of health. Okay. We're going to equip that to our head section. We're not going to be using it until the very end. These guys are really easy to dodge, though, so I'm not too worried on that score. The other one dropped something, this one did not. This is probably just a shield restore item. It's power. We need those, so I am happy to get that.
You fools! I will make you suffer. I won't let you die easily. You have to entertain me.
Dang! Just keep talking.
Let's keep going, Jim. Let's make the monster eat his words.
Yeah. After taking care of all the enemy units, we'll hunt him down.
I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. So we got a flying thing. We got a... I think that's a breasts in front of us. Yes, that's what they're actually called. I'm not making that up. Would I lie to you? We missed. Oh, actually, no, we hit it. Fortunately, this thing is two-tapping them, which is nice. Okay. There isn't too much left here. Floor mat. There's this thing up in the corner there. I'm gonna have to go down through there. They're surely gonna block me off. Where do I need to get to? I think it's the hangar deck they want me to get to. I'm not actually sure. I'm going to assume they want me to run all the way down this same chain of these big things. There's more fights than I thought, but it's not a big deal. Oh hey, it's one of these that I can't interact with because I've already interacted with one before. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh,
Jim, this is the route sign. I've managed to get to level 6. I'm starting to repair my VF.
Right. Hurry if you can. I don't know if I can handle the monster alone.
I'm on it.
so we should probably get to level 45 by the end of this, which is about right. I think that's where I was the first time I got through. Maybe 47. Wasn't a lot. Okay, so we got at least 2 enemies here. Looks like just to... Ah, geez, these things are a bit of a nuisance. Bit of a nuisance. Oh, no! Oh, I don't think so, mate. We're gonna swap our weapons around. I don't care. And so now we're shooting from the left. Let me just squeak that over there, and over there. Don't you shoot at me, you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Wow. How many missiles do you have? Not enough. Oh no, there's another one. That's bad. Am I hurting it at all? I'm not hurting it at all. Oh no, we are. There we go. That could have been better, but we're fine. I am going to have to reload on energy. Hoping for an energy unit? No. Okay, so I'm just going to tank up here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots. As you can see, though, we have a ton of power and repair units. We don't have many armor units, but you don't need a lot of those, so it's not that big a deal. And right before the end, we're going to get a couple of each of those, so it's, well, except for the armor units, I think. So it's not too bad. We only have 2 shots left on this large linear cannon. Come on, get out of that menu. There we go. I'm going to do another save, just to be absolutely certain we know what we're doing here. And committed.
This will become hell. A frozen hell designed with the blood, screams, and vengeance of fools. Your deaths will help shape its form.
Yeah, so I don't know how they knew to go to the future to find a chatbot to get the dialogue for that guy, or the monologues for that guy, but they certainly did, and I'm sort of upset. Oh, jeez, what are you? I don't like you. Yeah, we'll just do the rest of this with the laser gun. Yeah, because we're not going to use the super cannon. Oh, it's these! These can drop large rockets. But we don't care about that, so... Because we're all set. Hopefully, not that, but that's okay. Power units is what we're hoping for. A few extra of those would not hurt, but I'll take the armor units in case my shield gets hurt. We're gonna have to worry about the shield getting hurt later for the boss because we're gonna have to tank a lot, because you need a certain degree of precision. I think this is Quill Boil number 2, the second of 2 Quill Boils that you ever fight in the entire game. And they each have a unique drop, and I don't care about the one on this one at all. I just don't. I'm going to do a quick safety save state there. Oh my gosh, could you have more goons? So we're actually going to have to use some of our missile launcher ammo to deal with some of these, I think.
My revenge will be inspired by your deaths. Your ultimate grief will be my ultimate happiness.
Well, thinking about it rationally and analytically will be bringing less net loss of suffering. I don't know. We did not hit the other one. We did hit that one, though. We're okay. That is the last one of those I'm going to burn. Actually, I'll burn one more. No, I'm not. Stop it! quite enough out of you. Shooting at me? I've got to get into the proper middle distance. There's a way to do this. He's not taking a lot of damage, is he? Oh, shit. Are you taking any damage? Yeah, you're taking a little. So, remember that old gaming magazine? I don't know if that was Game Informer or not. Well, they had a pro tip for Doom for dealing with the cyber demon. And it was something along the lines of go around them while shooting. Well, this is our cyber demon. And we have just gone around them while shooting. So, ta-da! That's basically all the fights in the game up until the very...
Jim, you're rushing to your death too quickly. Well then, shall I sever your head with the sickle of death?
Looks like he's played out his hand.
Jim?
Will I separate your head with the sickle of death?
What an absolute goon, dude. I love this man so much. He's just living his best life as a mutated Hellion bent on, I guess, not entirely specific revenge. He just is like, I don't like anybody. So I'm gonna just talk mad junk. I can do one more. Okay. So we're basically set. I think. And going through my head, I'm not thinking of anything. There might be another quill boil that I'm forgetting. And if so, no big deal. I don't care. I'll just kill it. I'm not. Where are we? Not the weapon screen, you fool. Floor map. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to go north, but I'm going to go east instead to see if I can get to some of these loot rooms and see if they've got anything of interest to me. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So those are slightly closer than going straight north to the hangar deck. If they tell me I can't do it, then I can't do it. Otherwise, I'm just going to go for it. Wow.
Oh!
Darn! Could the monster be controlling it?
What a dork. Okay, fine. Be that way.
Jim, take care. The monster's coming. It's going in your direction.
What? It lost its nerve and came out.
I'm heading towards you too. See if you can avoid the monster for a while.
Right.
Can you outrun it, Jim?
Maybe.
You're thinking?
I'm going to do whatever I can. If it doesn't look like I can make it, you get away as best you can.
Me? Get away alone?
Go to Rousen for help. I can keep the monster occupied while you make your escape.
Jim?
Understand?
But I can't do that. I'll probably be killed even before I reach Rousen. Do you actually think I can reach Rousen on my own?
I'll try, so it doesn't come down to that. But in the worst case...
The results are obvious. The monster's after you. You'll be killed.
Mary...
And if I do get out of the cockpit, the Autonoids will probably get me even before I reach Rousen. That's what will happen.
You think too much.
If it was going to turn out this way from the start, I should have stayed in cryogenic sleep. I would have been much better off if you didn't find me.
Wait, we still have cruise mode?
Oh!
If you really think so, why don't you get off now?
Oh.
I'm determined to stay alive, but if you have even the slightest doubts, you can get off. Don't be a burden to me.
Jim!
I do have my doubts, but I intend to fight to the very end. You should understand that.
I'm sorry.
I promised you that I would take you to Earth, remember? I'll protect you until then.
Jim!
Trust in me for a while.
All right.
I like that interchange. She's like, oh,
Right.
I...
Let's
Oh.
go. We're going to head towards Rousen.
I don't think I'm safe anymore. And he's like, you don't like it? Get out. I will stop this car and pull over to the side of the road so fast it'll make your head spin.
Jim, you're heading towards the monster. Let's
Yes.
go to meet up with Rousen.
Why? Where is he? I don't know where he is. I don't know what I'm doing. They did not tell me where to go, so I'm having... Oh, no.
Oh, Jim!
The monster's determined not to let us out of here.
Fine, then. Let it be war, then.
Jim!
There he
it's
is.
coming!
This is punishment for opposing me. You shall know your own foolishness, Jim.
Ha! I'm much stronger than I used to be. I'll just show you how much.
Jim!
I found you, Jim.
All right. Let's party. Prepare yourself, monster.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna... Ow. Ah, that's right. Run into them. Run into all the hits. That's how it works. Please let me shoot many times? It's not. It's not letting me. Wow, I looked way down when I did that. I don't get to know how much health it has, unfortunately.
Mary.
Oh, there we go.
It'll get rough. Use the airbag.
Right! Oops.
Oh,
Huh?
no. She did it again.
Sorry, Jim. I pushed the wrong button again.
Watch it. The oxygen circulation pipes are on fire. The monster's retreating. It looked like it was in a real hurry. Maybe the fire.
It might die if we just let it alone.
Could it be? Oh, the fire's out.
Oh, the fire's out. Thank you. I couldn't do anything. I was working.
Jim, are you all right?
Yes, Rousen, I'm okay. But the monster ran from us. The battle's not over yet.
Sorry. I'm just not any help at all. If I made it in time, I could have ended it.
Don't worry about it, Rousen. We found out that its weakness is fire. We can use it to our advantage.
Huh?
In the middle of the battle, a missile hit an oxygen supply pipe, and the monster was engulfed in flames. I think it ran because of that.
In that case, we might use that to drive him out somewhere.
Right. We can torch the areas where the monster might be and drive him out.
Not only that, we could even maneuver the monster somewhere. We can drive him somewhere that has no way out and put it in a crossfire of flames and missiles.
That sounds great! Right, Jim?
There are oxygen supply pipes in every part of this structure, so if we plant a few bombs, we can easily start the fires.
Shall we go for it?
Elevator 5 would be a good place to scare him to. I'll set it up. There should be a control room in that area, so go and find the locations of the oxygen supply pipes on the terminal there.
Right. I'll send you the information just as soon as I find out. You okay, Rousen?
I want to be of some help at least once. You can depend on me.
Right. I'm counting on you.
Right.
Jim,
Huh?
Rousen is a really nice person, isn't he?
Of course. Now you know, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's head towards the control room.
All right. Which is... So we gotta plant some bombs. So we gotta go north somehow. How do we do that? Well, we'll see if this door opens, I guess. And then we meander along. Oh, actually, I want to save. Definitely want to save. That boss fight could have gone better, but it's not that, or mini boss, I should say. He's not a real threat. It's the same version of that thing we fought a million times by now, where he just stands still shooting blue balls at you. You can blow them up with lasers. There's a distance sweet spot you can... Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. What are you? You're moving awfully quickly. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's bad. We're backing right off from that. I'm not dealing with that. So there's, I think, 2 quill boils in here. So there's actually double the number I thought there were. You know. Oh, wow, that did not go. These are the ones that drop a heavy Vulcan, I guess. That's cool. Nah, I don't. It hurts. Are you not reacting to that? Or thank you? I keep missing because these things move too much. How are you still alive? There we go. Here's another one here. Ow. Ow. That really hurt. Oh wow, that thing is... There's another thing to my left that I have to worry about as well that I'm going to keep walking next to. You can see there's a movement sweet spot. Distance sweet spot. Ah, it's just one of these things, I don't care. Okay, and I think we're up to like level 47 or so. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Okay. That's armor, that's not great. So I do have to stock up on energy again. And health, because I took some serious hits there. Health is no problem. We got tons, tons, tons. I'm not going to do that last one. This power is a bit more dicey, as we can see. 2, 3, that's as much as I'm going to do. Before I go to the control room. Okay, that's locked. It is not locked. Because I know there's some loot rooms over here. Like so. What are you? A large beam gun. Well, I don't need that. If my power beam gun gets damaged...
Huh? The partition's closing.
There's no control panel, and it doesn't look like it's going to open.
Okay. That's my cue to go back here. To think there was a time in this game when I was really worried about the number of health restores I had. Those days are long over.
So this is the control room for this level. The monster was controlling the partitions from here.
That means if he isn't here, he can no longer control the partitions.
That's right. Now for the location of the oxygen supply pipes.
So this is where you have to put a bomb.
Good. Now I'll download the data into the Griffon. Mary, hook up a circuit to Rousen.
Okay, just a second. It's hooked up.
Rousen, I found out the location of the oxygen pipes from the control room terminal. I'm sending the data now.
Got it. I'll check it out now. I see. Now we can chase out the monster from anywhere. Let's split up and set the bombs. I'll set the bombs in the 4 locations on the south section. Jim, you set the bombs in the 3 locations on the north side.
All right, Roger.
Oh yes, destroy the terminal when you leave. I'll be controlling the partitions in this area.
Can you do that?
When we start up the fires, our efforts would be wasted if the security system closed off the partitions, right?
That's right.
I want to get back to Earth as soon as I can too. Everything's taken care of.
Okay, I'm depending on you, Rousen.
Right.
Good. I'll destroy this place and get that monster.
I guess we just blew up all these things. That's cool. So are they gonna let me do this one here, or make a bomb noise here? No? Nope. I'm just gonna double check and make sure they're telling me where I need to go. Okay, so I tried to get one on there. It did nothing. So I'm just gonna do those 3 then. That'll leave me with like 2 more bombs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I guess they'll tell me. It's been so long. Alright, let's see if this opens. We opened that already.
Jim, the partition will open in a second. Go ahead and place the bombs.
Roger.
Wow, he wasn't lying. Cool. Alright, another loot room. Yeah. Nope. Nothing. Yay, power units. Let's go. I don't remember where anything is because I have a goldfish brain. Let's go. Okay, so there's another loot room over here. Gonna get that. Oh, and there's actually stuff in it. That's crazy. Okay, repair units are nice. Let's see, the last time I had to do these, they told me where I needed to plant them. This time they are not doing that. So what I'm gonna do here.
Jim, there's a reading on the monster to the north from where you are. It doesn't seem to be moving. I'll send you the map.
Thank you.
This time I'll have to get him for sure. I'll set the bombs in the locations now. After I'm finished setting the bombs, I'll head over there.
Right.
Let me press the switch to set off the bombs.
This is not a game. You can't just do it for the fun of it.
It's not that. I just want to help out.
All right. I'll let you do it, Mary.
Really?
I want you to help too, Mary.
Thank you, Jim.
I want to blow up the facility on the moon. Oh, that's locked off. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of that. Okay, so I need to go around. Fine. Fine. Go around. Acting like I don't know how to navigate a giant robot. There we go.
You have to place the bomb on that pipe, right?
Yep, I'm on it.
Item. Oh my gosh, there we go.
Explosives. Good. That's the first one. On to the next location.
Jim, I'm getting a reading on the monster there. Don't go any closer.
Roger. I'll go place the bombs first.
But there's a green loot cave. I want to
Jim,
go.
I'm getting a reading on the monster there. Don't go any closer.
Roger. I'll go place the bombs first.
Jim, I'm getting a reading on the monster
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, we
Don't
got it.
go any closer.
Roger. I'll go place the bombs first.
Sure. There's also things at the other end of this, so I'm going to check them out real quick. This is an ominously empty room.
The monster is not in this area. I can't go anywhere else until I get that monster.
Should be telling me about the next one. There it is.
Good. Now I'll set a bomb here.
And I'll double check that map after this. Just.
Explosives. That makes 2. On to the next location.
This is the route sign. I'm done setting my bombs. Just in case, I'll place some in the corridor that's set for the ambush.
Good work. Where are you now, Rosin?
I'll send you a map. Verify my position on it. This is where I am now.
Okay.
There's an elevator near where I am, so escaping is no problem.
Roger. After I'm done placing all the bombs, I'll draw the monster there.
Jim, be careful. If anything goes wrong now, we're done for.
I know. I'll be careful. Let's do it, Rosin.
Roger.
Fortunately, it's a straight shot, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm just going to double check where the other bomb planting point is. Oh, it's just right up the corridor. Excellent. I'm going to save here.
This is the last supply pipe, Jim.
Great. I'll set the bomb right away.
Actually, I'm going to get a save here for a you are potentially leaving the floor, and then one up here. Oh, I didn't actually plant the bomb. You sort of need to do that.
Explosives. Everything's all set.
Okay, Jim, let's go find the monster.
Right. Wait up for us, monster. We'll put you away this time. After we're finished with you, we're going home to Earth.
But first, oh good, we need those. I know I'm going the wrong way, and I don't care. I don't care. Okay. All right. Let's do this thing. follow this candy stand. Uh-oh. That's ominous. Why does it look like there's a monster husk? What's that all about?
Oh, Jim, look!
It's the monster's skin.
Like a bug. Oh, that's disgusting.
It may have gotten rid of its burnt skin.
Oh, what are you?
Jim, that's giving off a reading like the monster.
What? Is that monster trying to change into something else?
Jim, let's go and attack the monster now.
I mean, I'm all for it. All in favor? Oh. Oh!
Is it evolving again? Rousen, I found the monster. It looks like it's gotten even stronger.
I've confirmed your location. Hurry up and move the monster.
Ow.
Jim, if we don't hurry, it will get us.
I know.
The monster's coming.
Right, follow me. Mary, the bombs.
Right.
Come on, can't you move any faster? Rousen, I've brought him! The monster!
Jim, duck down the right corridor. You're in the way, and I can't shoot.
He's a big shuffly boy.
Rousen, open this up! Rousen! Stop! Rousen, don't take him on alone!
Rousen!
Rousen!
Jim, go back to Earth with Mary. I'll stay here with the monster.
You know I can't do that. Stop the elevator. Bring us back there.
I can't do that. This area should be collapsing soon. If you stay here, your machine would be crushed, Jim.
But you'll be killed if you stay there, Rousen.
I'm all right. I'm tired of working for the AMC. Even if I go home, a big ox like me will only get in the way of others.
Rousen.
Don't look at me that way. I come from a big family, and it'll be one less mouth to feed.
Wow.
Besides, if I die, the AMC will pay my family some money. It's all for the best.
Don't think like that.
Thanks. You're the first person to cry for me, Mary. Find your happiness on Earth. Goodbye. It's time to part.
Rousen.
Jim?
Mary, let's get back to Earth. I don't want to hang around here any longer.
All right. So, we're just about at the end here. We've got a boss fight, and that's basically it, other than a brief detour.
Let's go back on the shuttle. It's on level 1. We don't have to wait for AMC to come and get us.
Uh-huh. Say, Jim, I want to go somewhere first. Is it all right?
Is it far?
No, close by. Just to my room. It's close to the South Laboratory.
All right. We'll go.
Okay. System. Save. Floor start. And save proper. And give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go to the... He does basically sound like he's just done. He's just done. He wants nothing to do with this place anymore. I just want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. And I do not blame him at all. Okay, are we going to Mabel's room? No, where are we? I don't know where we're going. All right, we're gonna go over to the rooms, I guess. That's, I thought, was Professor Mabel's room, but we'll figure it out. Give me 1 sec here. Alrighty. So I'm going to assume that we're going to the Professor Mabel's room area. Nope, not there. There. We are going to walk there because assault mode burns quite a lot of energy.
Jim, I'm sorry. My room's not that way.
Okay. Looking to the south. Maybe it's the cryogenic room area? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I guess the cryogenic sleeping.
Jim, I'm
Oh.
sorry. My room's not that way.
Okay. I don't know if I want her to take me to her room, to be honest.
The monster's no longer around. I'll take Mary to her room, then get on the shuttle to go back to Earth.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry, the monster is still very much around. The monster is not dead. Rumors of the monster's death were greatly exaggerated. Is this her room?
Here, this is my room.
Okay.
I'll make the Griffin kneel down. Get off slowly.
Jim, you come inside too.
Okay.
I really don't want to go into the small child's room, but all right. Sorry, dude, she's jailbait. I'm not with that.
I have something that I have to take with me here. This is my family, Jim.
That's nice. You all look happy together.
Only in the picture. Mother and Francis were always fighting about something. Father is not very sociable and is always in his laboratory. We had this picture taken because permission to go to Earth wasn't granted. We forced smiles in front of the hologram projector. This is the only picture of my family I have.
Mary.
Now, it's only my sister and me.
Mary, those that suffer in the beginning of life find happiness later. My grandmother told me so. When you get to Earth, you'll find happiness. You've got to think that. When you get to Earth, you can come to my place. I'll introduce you to my father and mother and all of my friends. I'll make sure you'll never be lonely again.
Jim! Jim!
Oh, yeah!
What? Rousen?
Master, survivors located.
Who's that listening? Is it Conrad? Oreg? Maybe another straggler?
That's Brigadier Luxinoff.
It doesn't matter who's listening. Good work, cleaners. Through your precious sacrifice, the monster has been killed, and our company is out of jeopardy. I must thank you. Unfortunately, you know too much. Too much about the virus and lunar tears. This is a wonderful thing for our organization. You know what I'm trying to say. Do it. RZO2. Eliminate the survivors.
Yes, Master.
Mary, get back on the Griffin, quickly.
What about you, Jim?
Don't worry, get going. Rousen, stop. Please don't.
Jim, come here now!
Did they say his name was RZ01? Because, like, that's a pretty good, like, word pun right there for a name.
Mary, we're going. To the shuttle deck. Back to elevator 5.
Right!
So it's like RZ, Rau, Z, Ein, as in the German for one. Even though they keep implying that he's, like, from Russia, even though Oleg is clearly the one from Russia, even though his name is actually being pronounced as Oreg, but that's because it was Atlas in the 90s and they couldn't localize... They can't localize things very well to begin with. So... sorry. I'm throwing shade on Atlas Corp for doing things that I can't do. So I guess I'm gonna head for any of these elevators. I don't know. I don't know which elevator I need to get to. Are you kidding? We're heading for the elevators. Anyway. I guess we're heading for elevator 7. So Rousen was indeed. He's actually he's a boomer. From Bubblegum Crisis.
That's not it. This elevator doesn't stop on level 1. I'll have to use another elevator.
Okay, fine. Jeez, if you're gonna be demanding, God. Jeez, if you're gonna just like. It's too bad. They did a good job of making us care about Rousen right towards the end. stopped us from going to prison, so thanks, bro.
Well, let's get back to Earth. I'll take this elevator to level 1.
It's true, and he kept pronouncing his name Raudzine, even which is how it's. Oh no!
Ah,
Jim!
I'm all right. A shot just grazed me.
Jim, what about Rousen?
That wasn't rosin. It was an android called RZ02.
Oh,
I destroyed it.
that's RZ02. Never mind.
I
It's-
won't let AMC have its way with us.
Then the word pun doesn't work because that would be RZ2. If that joke were to be maintained. So, oh well. Okay, so where we need to go, if we're on level 1, from the laser that was coming out of his chest, it happened. It was a thing. So where we need to go is in this northwestern area. Um, it's actually not the northwest corner. It's actually this bit to the right of that. So if you look at the thing that looks sort of like an old style skeleton key that's roughly, if you can, like 2 inches, 3 inches in from the far left, top left corner, that's where we're headed. Because that is the ultimate loot cave that has the infinity +1 sword of the game of sorts. Getting there is going to be interesting because that's a hike. Come on, get over there. There we go. Up and around. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Up, over, and around and through. It's a walk, but we'll get there. Well, you know, they're lasers, so it like cauterized the wound, and he didn't notice that he'd been shot because of the adrenaline or whatever, right? Right. That's how that works. So we're saving there. We're saving there for the start of the floor. Doo 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 doo. Okay. I know where I'm going. More or less. He lied. I should check to see if there's spare weapons floating around. Let me do that real quick. I don't rightfully know. If there are spare weapons floating around, I may need them. Even like a small Vulcan, because I am kind of low on power restores, and it makes me a little nervous. Just a little. Small Vulcans would be bad. If I'm like forced to resort to using small Vulcans, everything has gone horribly, horribly wrong at that point. But we'll see. Oh my gosh, let me through. Thank you. Wow. Don't turn. Stop using the stick then, goober. Aha, what are you? Yoink. Don't care what it is. Okay. Other than beam guns. I do not want any beam guns that the game can offer me at this stage. At this level. There is one beam gun I want. I did not know about this when I played through the game before. Long ago. In the distant past. I didn't think to look there, because I didn't remember that it was a thing. But they tell you you can't go here, back at the very beginning of the game. And now they're like, well, hey, guess what? There's actually a reason to go back. No, nothing on that. Good. Any items that were here are left behind, it is true. Okay. I'm detouring at the moment pretty drastically from where I want to be headed. Don't worry about it. So one last long, lengthy, interminable bull trudge later. I'm hoping actually, yeah, for Vulcans, I'd even take a small linear cannon if I had to, but those do cost energy to fire, so ideally I don't. Ideally I don't. Vulcans and or rocket launchers for my shoulder would be the ideal. But they're probably all going to be small beam guns. Nope. That's another small beam gun. We do not want it. Go away. Alright, we have this weird looping thing again. And at the end of this, we have the corridor we're going to need to take to get to where we want to be. Then we have one last item interaction. Or item/environment interaction. Then I've just got to check out some of the areas that I bypassed before to see if there's a Vulcan or something, because I do really
The corridor continues on ahead, according to the map. But it looks like it's a dead end. Right. Maybe I can break down that wall.
So, maybe we can. Now, what would you say would break that wall down? I'm going to say the bombs, right?
Explosives. Can't use that here.
No, that's baffling. Why would maybe we use paper?
It's a piece of paper with 5-digit numbers on it. Don't need to use that.
Or we'll just use the laser cutter.
It's a laser cutter.
Which we've used like twice in the game. So that's the entire reason we get the laser cutter. Other than, you know, the 2 plot instances that we need it for. Actually, the real reason we get the laser cutter is, I think, up here. Yeah. It's for the mega laser. Oh no, there's a load limit. Whatever will we do? Well, we'll get rid of this small beam gun for starters. We don't need it anymore. So the mega laser is the strongest laser weapon you can get in the game. It is stronger than the power beam gun, any of the other beam guns, by a fairly hefty margin at that. I mean, it's as strong as the LR launcher. It does cost more energy to use by 20 points. I thought it was only 50, but here we are. But it is the strongest beam weapon we can get. We are going to be burning so many power-ups. Like, I look at my power totals and I'm a little worried, right? Well, fortunately the game thought of that. So they gave us some repair units. How many repair units did they give us? A lot. They gave us like 20 or more. They gave us quite a few. So health-wise, we're fine. Like, we can take a lot of hits before we die. So long as we keep... Why did I do that? Grabbing them. And the same for power units. We were at... How many power units? We were at like 50 power units. We're now at 74. So, we're juiced. And there's nothing in here. So they do not give you additional armor for your shield. I am going to check in some of the maze-like area over to the west real quick to see if there's like a light Vulcan or medium or light launcher or something. Just for a little extra. Not that they'll do much to the final boss, but just in case I absolutely need to throw the kitchen sink in their general direction. I want to be prepared for that. I don't think I did leave anything here. There might be, but I don't know that I did. anything that doesn't require power to use, because that's really my only constraint if I'm doing lots of shooting at him. They are going to take a lot of shooting to kill, because they are quite durable. And I think they have shields as well in one of the phases. So, fun times. Anything, nothing, no. Nothing, nothing, no. Nothing. Ah, get stuck on the geometry, why don't you? We're almost done. We'll be done before the hour's out, assuming I don't have to reload anything. I might. It's not exactly an easy fight, but we have resources. We should be okay. But I'm a paranoid individual. And I like to ensure things go relatively smoothly, says the guy who spent like an hour trying to grind to get one weapon off of a single enemy that he's going to use very briefly for the boss fight. Yeah, well, you know me. Nothing. I think this is an elevator. No. We are doing this by walking on foot as opposed to using assault mode, which has that slight hover speed increase, because that does drain power, and we can't easily afford that right now. I mean, we could, but I'd rather not, you know. So one last area I want to check on our way there. So there's a second area I'd like to check, but I'm not going to do it. This is just a bit of a trip down memory lane. So this area to the south and west is where I'm headed, just to make sure.
Don't want to hang around here anymore. Let's hurry to the shuttle.
Okay. Stop. Oh. No. No. Three little things up here. There's also some dead bodies floating around I could check, but life's too short. No. No. I wonder where all the small Vulcans that were floating around went. Maybe they're on the next floor, or the second floor you go to. Whichever floor that is. It's not actually floor 2, it's another floor entirely. Long, long walk. But it's okay. Trip down memory lane. Can't do anything with that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Gonna check these last rooms, and then I'm gonna have a look at the map and contemplate the value of going to the far side before going into the shuttle room. I might just do it, because I think there is actually a small Vulcan over there, and I would like to get it. Yeah, okay. That will take forever to get to, but we're going to do it. However, we're going to do it in style. Last time we used the assault mode. Actually, we might use it again for the boss fight because it has a slight defense advantage, but keep an eye on that energy bar. It's going to go down. Should have planned this out better, but it's okay. We'll just approach from that side. Watch them be like, oh, by the way, you can't go through here. You have to go to the other side, and I'll just cry a little. No worries, I'll just cry. Too far. Go on through here and around. Around further. I'm watching the map. I'm not actually looking at what's on my screen other than the map. I love a parade. Monster's just sitting in the shuttle bay, tapping his fingers, being like, okay, shuffling his feet, being like, all right, I'm waiting. You don't know that he's there. I know that he's there. It's okay. Spoilers. Did I checked that room, right? Probably I checked that room. I feel like I'd goon if I didn't. It's walking time because we burned enough energy doing that. Yeah, I checked that one. So it's just this stuff to the south of that. Very good. As you can see, walking speed is slower than the other, but it's not so much slower that it's not bearable, and it does conserve energy a bit. Nothing. Nothing. Gonna double check in this corner here through this. This is not the shuttle bay, right? Boy, I hope. Aha! Don't be a beam gun. That's a beam gun. It's Vulcans. I need Vulcans. I don't want Vulcans, but I will take Vulcans. This is where a kid was hiding way at the beginning of the game. Nice. This is a little trip down memory lane. Nothing there. Just another terminal. Nothing. Nothing. That's an elevator. Nothing on these, right? No, nothing. Good. Good. Alright. Just double check these buddies real quick. Nothing good. Alright. Are you people ready? I'm not ready. Here we go. Last couple of rooms to check, and then it is boss fight o'clock. I'm going to do another save right in time for that. I'm going to double check my equipment and get out my heavy hitting murder sticks. Okay. Actually, let's get those equipped right now. So we're going to go and open with the large gun launcher. We have 3 kinds of laser that I don't need, but here we are. We're going to open with that because it does a lot of damage per hit, and we're going to hope that we can hit him with it. Save time. We're going to switch to the... Actually, I'm going to use... I don't need the passcode. We're going to just top up real quick with our repairs. We're topped. Top and top. System save. Save time. Let's go. All right. We're going to do a quick save state here. We'll do another one when we get to the end of the corridor. All right, we've got it on our left. I'm going gonna get the shield out first so that we can transition accordingly. All right. Guns up. Well, guards up. Whatever. Yeah, level 47's about right. You could, yeah, 50 I think is the highest, like I've mumbled before, but here we are. Okay.
Jim, you all right?
Don't worry. All we have to do is get away on this. I'll keep till then.
I won't let you.
What the?
Too bad. Your friend turned out to be a traitor.
The monster?
What? That thing should have been killed.
The AMC is made up of people like that. Earth people are all like that.
That's a lie. Mary, get to the shuttle cockpit and prime it for launch.
I don't know how to do that.
I was gonna say.
The operation is guided. It's easy. If you don't do it, we won't make it.
All right.
I will have my revenge on those Earth people.
I won't let you do that.
I'm at the cockpit now. I'll try and do it.
You're no match for me.
Oh, he's got a robot now.
That thing's in a VF. Who does it think it is?
Actually, an equivalent to mine, as it happens. Or similar, anyway. Stop shooting. Take a couple hits. Take a couple hits. Let's see if I can get around behind him. Nah, he's turning too fast. I can't get away with it. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how much health he has, so we're just kind of winging it at this point. We do want the super cannon. Just gonna keep tapping on that. That hurts.
Darn! Why is this creep such a pest? Could it really be that the plasma field in that VF is several levels above mine? Rousing?
Oh no!
Jim, go for his cockpit. Now, hurry.
So, what follows is like the worst hitbox ever that you have to hit. I have to like be absolutely on point for this, and to that end, I'm actually going to top up my health because I am actually leaking.
Don't need to use that.
Okay. I may need to face tank a bit. So what I'm gonna do... Stop. Back off a little. I need to hit him in the face. Need a little higher. That should be fine. I don't actually know if I did anything there. Okay, so we're gonna pull out that mega laser. And we're gonna heal up again, because we've got the health. I am not worried yet.
Don't need
I
to.
didn't want to do that. I need to be more frugal. That's bad. Launched a missile in there somewhere that I didn't want to launch. Okay. We're gonna refill our energy real quick. And our health. Because this thing is draining 60 per shot and I am mash firing. Because I need to. So I'm out of weapon options. That's not a good thing to get stuck on. Getting a little higher, maybe that'll help. I could also try poking him in the toes to see if that works, but I'm not going to worry about that yet until I have to do a refight. Booyah! There we go.
I did it!
Danger. Danger. To all shuttle crew. To all shuttle crew. In response to the Hamlet emergency signal, this ship will execute an emergency liftoff. In response to the Hamlet emergency signal, this ship will execute an emergency liftoff.
Jim!
Rausen! Is it really you, Rausen?
Attention. Attention. This ship will leave Hamlet in 90 seconds. This ship will leave Hamlet in 90 seconds.
Jim, I'm so sorry. I hurt you. I was fooling you all along.
Don't worry about it, Rausen.
I knew the final program of the Brigadier, so I planned to kill the monster in exchange for my life. I'm just absolutely useless.
That's not true, Rausen.
Mary,
We beat the monster because of you, Rausen. You really saved us.
That's right. Rausen, because of you, all the people of Earth are saved.
I've overloaded the atomic pile in Hamlet. This place is finished. There will be no more deadly experiments.
You were terrific, Rausen. That was great. Come on now. Let's get back to Earth together.
Sorry. I can't do that, Jim. I'm just a killing machine for AMAX factories. If I get set off...
Don't worry. You won't ever do that again.
Huh. Thanks, Mary. The fickleness of a machine can bring about deadlier results than that of a human.
Rousen?
Attention. Attention. To all shuttle crew. To all shuttle crew. Be careful of the G-force during takeoff. Be careful of the G-force during takeoff.
Jim, hurry! The shuttle hatch is closing.
I know!
Jim, don't worry about me. Are you going to let Mary go alone?
Darn.
Jim?
This is all for the best, Jim. I'll disappear with Hamlet. It's my fate for trying to kill you. You can go give Brigadier Luxanov a real headache.
High-speed shuttle number 4. Now departing Hamlet.
Goodbye. This time it's for good. Jim, Mary,
Rousen!
Rousen!
And yeah, that's there's cutscenes and credits.
Danger. Danger. To all shuttle crew. To all shuttle crew. Be careful of the G-force during takeoff.
But yeah, that's Space Griffon VF-9. Enjoy. I did. Except for the hour of grinding for a thing that I hemorrhaged the ammo out of in nothing flat.
goodbye. I wish I could become a real human like you.
Jim, how about Rousen?
That was what Rousen chose for himself. He sacrificed himself for his friends in the end.
He really was a good person.
Uh-huh.
Say, Jim, it's really over this time, isn't it?
Yes,
We're really headed towards Earth, right?
that's right.
Mmm.
Go to sleep, Mary. When you wake up, it'll be Earth.
Yes.
Good night, Mary. Happiness is waiting for you tomorrow.
We forgot someone, by the way. I think we're forgetting something.
It's a hit! It's going! It's done! It's done! Michael, the ball hits his 43rd home run of the season. The Blue Wings pull off a miracle, come from behind win at the bottom of the 11th.
That run was for my buddy on the moon who sent me the Lunar Tears. I couldn't have done it without my Lunar Tears.
You can have a better life too with Lunar Tears.
Yeah, so we forgot about the baseball, I guess. I'm gonna press a button on the control. Nope. I don't know when we put her on the shuttle, but we did. We just carry people along with us, I guess. I thought she was brought back to the med lab, not the shuttle, but I might be misremembering. Dun, dun, dun! Ye old pulsating thingamajorb. So that is Space Griffon VF-9. I'll let the killer ending track play for itself, because it's good. Oh, that's bad. So it crashed right at the end. Oh, that's classic. We're gonna try going for it and see if it works anyway. So that definitely crashed. So that's Space Griffon VF. So that's Space Griffon VF. Oh, I'm muted. Nope, there we go. Um, so that's Space Griffon VF-9. So some little bits and bobs. Um, so Panther Software has done what? Um, I think the last game that I know that they did, because they did a bunch of development on the Xbox. Um, there was a game on the original Xbox, and it was kind of it was a dungeon crawler, not really like this, but it was it's called Metal Dungeon, that came out. There was also a game they came out with on the PC-98 called Hamlet. I don't know if it's tied in. I haven't played it. Other than that, they didn't do a lot. They did not get up to a whole lot. Um, However, so you know Maria, also aka Stormy. Well, her voice actress, Lenny Hart, who worked on this, has done a number of other roles. She was fairly prolific in the early aughts um, in doing various, for doing a bunch of roles. She was Sarah Bryant in Virtua Fighter 4. She's also the menu announcer. She was Sheena in Bloody Roar 3. She's actually Taolin Sha in Shenmue. She's Guijiang Li in Shenmue 2. She's Axel in Mega Man X7, which, if you've played X7, there's not many good things to say about Axel in X7, unfortunately. She was also in Rumble Roses as Bloody Shadow and slash Judgment. She was Anna Williams in Tekken 5. I don't know if I mentioned that one. She was Musashi in Musashi Samurai Legend, which I think was the sequel to Brave Fencer Musashi. Yeah, sequel. However, big thing that she was an MMA announcer. Might still be, actually. Let me see. Let's see. Ring announcing. Hart entered into a career. This is straight from the Wikipedia page, so grain of salt that sucker. Hart entered into a career as an English language announcer for mixed martial arts events in 2000 at Pride's first Grand Prix. Pride officials needed an announcer fluent in English and Japanese. Although she had no experience with the sport, her agent contacted her about the job, and she took it simply because it fit into her schedule. Hart became a self-described fan of the sport and continued as the English announcer for Pride until its final event. When the former staff of Pride created Dream, whatever those stand for, Hart was carried over as well. Hart had also worked with Japanese pro wrestling organization New Japan Pro Wrestling as a special guest English language ring announcer for their January 4 Tokyo Dome shows, announcing both Wrestle Kingdom 8 in 2014 and Wrestle Kingdom 9 in 2015. Hart's energetic style, which usually includes high-pitched screeching and long alveolar trills, so etc., or R's, has earned her notoriety within the promotion. Fans have dubbed her Crazy Pride Lady, and many fighters admit to getting pumped up by her introductions. She uses singing techniques to prevent damage to her throat rather than take measures to mitigate the damage. In 2022, Hart was the announcer for the ADCC World's No-Gi Grappling Championship and performed the ceremonial fighters presentation. So, pretty rad. Also, she was the Coliseum announcer for Yakuza 0, probably for that very reason. As well as the Pride Fighting Championships video game, which I've never played, so I have no idea. Also, I guess, was RC in some Transformers game? I don't know. Maybe the series. I don't know. So pretty rad. So I think it's a pretty cool career shift from kind of crappy voice acting because she knew Japanese to begin with and also English. So I think that's very cool. Can I get a list here? Space Griffon VF-9 actors. No, I'd have to go through the credits again, and I'd have to beat the final boss again, which I'm not really looking forward to. I should have done a screenshot. Well. Oh, here we go. Let's find some other names here. Julie Oppenheimer. I know that name. She's been in a lot of stuff, hasn't she? She was Mary Lakewood. Actually, let's look up Rousing here. Brian Matt Uhl. Brian Matt UHL. No. No, he's a nobody. I cannot find him, at least on Wikipedia. Yet. Let's see if he did anything else. He's in a ton of stuff. He's in everything from that time period. He was in Daytona, USA as the narrator. He was in Shenmue 1 and 2 as Wang Guangji. I'm mispronouncing that, I don't care. Both he and her, the last one we mentioned, Lenny Hart, were in Gitaroo Man. He was in Gitaroo Man Lives. He's in Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 as the announcer, so you should know this man. Let's see, who else? Let's look up Julie Oppenheimer. I know I've heard that name before. Julie Oppenheimer. I'm getting no credits for her other than doing Space Griffon VF-9 and Aggressors of Dark Combat, whatever that is, on the Neo Geo for a character voice. She's also credited on the Outfoxies, which I played a million years ago in an arcade, which was pretty cool. It's kind of a side-scrolling platformer type affair. It's pretty neat. Let's see. Let's look up the main character, Eric Kelso. He was in things as recently as the Earth Defense Force 4.1 Wing Diver the Shooter scrolling shooter game, which is pretty cool. He was in Mobile Suit Gundam Crossfire, the ill-fated. It was a fairly early release in the PS3's life. It's pretty good. It's very clunky. It's kind of painful to play, but it's pretty neat. It's a mecha sim type affair. Let's see. He was in Dino Stalker. He was apparently in Baten Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. I didn't know that. And Virtua Quest as Jackie. Let's see. Where else was he? Not all of these are Atlas either. He's Aeolus in Mega Man ZX Advent. I didn't know that. Let's see. Time Crisis 5. Nobody played that except for me. This might have been his first voice acting credit, at least for video games. That's pretty cool. Was Space Griffon VF-9. He was in Metal Wolf Chaos as a voice artist. I'm not sure what that entails. But I'm not surprised. That game is goofy. I love that game. I adore it. Let's find... What was the name of the... Oh, Greg Smiley. There we are. Or Mark Smiley, who is played by Greg Dale. He's also in Mobile Suit Gundam Crossfire, and he is also in Brave Fencer Musashi 2. He's also in Metal Wolf Chaos. He's also in Baten Kaitos, so localization teams being what they are. Apparently, he got thanked in Diablo 2, according to Moby Games, for whatever that's worth. He was in The Last Remnant as a motion actor, and he was in Castlevania Lament of Innocence as a drama director. And Super Bomberman R Online. Let's see. Yeah. So there's a lot of there's a lot of overlap between these cast members, it's clear. So let's look up Oleg here. I've got to have it set on stream ending because I have no screen to show. Here we go. The guy who did Oleg is in nothing. He was in WWF No Mercy as a voice, and he was in a game called DNA Dark Native Apostle, which I have never heard of. It is a single-player, science fiction-themed action puzzle game in which you take control of B-13, a human who is genetically modified. Apparently. So he did not have a long career. Oh, let's look up Professor Mabel, who is played by Dean Harrington. He was in Super Smash Bros. Melee as a, quote, voice. He was in Dynasty Warriors 2. He was in Winback Covert Operations. He was in Time Crisis 2. He was in Soul Blade, which is interesting. Shenmue 2. Oh, he was in Murakumo? Renegade Mech Pursuit. That's cool. That game's, God, that game is ancient. Um, uh, or I remember playing that at a friend's house. It was a game on the Xbox. It's kind of sort of like a scrolling shooter, but it's kind of like a Omega Boost actually, but made by FromSoft, I believe. Yeah, FromSoft. This guy, Dean Harrington, was in The King of Route 66, some sort of a trucking game. He was in Graffiti Kingdom, and he was in Octomania, which was on the Wii. Let's find, what was the name of the boss? Was that Conrad v. Eyeball? Julian McFarlane. He was in Space Griffon VF-9. He was in Tekken 4 as Cast. They don't say who he played. And he was in Pikmin 3, his voice talent. I don't know who. And that's most of the notables, I think. We did Mark Smiley. Oh, we didn't check Frances Lakewood. Let's check Frances Lakewood. Colleen Gordon was the voice actress, and she was in Ogre Battle. And that's it. I don't know who she was in Ogre Battle, but she was in Ogre Battle. That's very cool. Good times. So yeah, that was Space Griffon VF-9. And so you just heard a bit of history there. The game company didn't make a whole lot, sadly. Certainly not a lot that got released here in the States or in the West in general. I mean, Metal Dungeon, I think, is the last thing they released that got released in the West. It's towards the end of their career, and that was in like '02. I should check on the state of Xbox emulation, see if I can get that up and running, because I no longer have mine. Anyway, that's it. That's Space Griffon VF-9. I gotta run. In fact, I needed to run like an hour ago, but tough shit. See you all later. I try to do stuff like this every week. I should be able to do it next Monday, and I'll be doing some Megaton Musashi. We're just going to be pounding out story mode. I'm not going to be futzing around too much, because they're coming out with a huge update like in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, a week and a half, and I want to get as much of the story done as I can. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that in my off time. If I manage to get through the story before next week, cool. Then I'll just be doing missions and just running the game. Hopefully getting some multiplayer in. I know there are people playing, but I'm too low level to get with them. So yeah, I do other streams throughout the week. I've got a Warframe Wednesdays stream where I do some Warframe for a couple hours, and I've got a Free Read Fridays stream where I read short stories and indeed entire novels aloud. This Friday will be the final installment of Starfish by Peter Watts. I've already read the entire book proper, but I'm going to be doing the afterword, a short story adjunct, and a related blog post / science article that ties into some of the stuff within the book. So, good times there. Alrighty, see you all later. Thanks again.